Hi, my puggies. You're the only one here early. I'm early, so I don't blame anybody else for not being early, you know. I've been running around checking in from work. Hi, Tiny. How's your PC going? Welcome. Yes, well, I'll be here for I reckon 5 hours today, maybe just under. Dodging your streamer? Vega, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 39 months. Hello. Thank you so much. I have been running around since 7:30 this morning. I don't know who I am at the moment, but I have driven to fucking whoop whoop and back this morning. I don't have object permanence, so if I can't see, then you're not there. Look, I always feel weird turning the camera on before there's people here, but oh well. You count as people. I'm not saying you're not people, but I was in the middle of taking my shoes off because I just walked in the door. I drove to Campbellfield and back. That's right, I did. Do you know how far that is? It's pretty far. But I needed to take my friend because we need clay. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. The clay had to be retrieved. The clay was retrieved. Hello, Sheriff. Welcome. Rangy. Hi. St. Clutch. Hello. Are you going to be okay? I am so good. I have already washed my hair this morning. I woke up, took Pixel for a walk, studied, washed my hair, got coffees, drove my friend to Whoop Whoop and back, and now I'm here. And I have piles of cards that I need to deal with before pre-release comes and I get more cards. Because if I don't stay on top of it, I'm going to be everyone's problem. Do you know what I mean? So we're just going to sit here and talk about stuff while I deal with the cards. I don't even know if I'll turn my other camera on. I might. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hi, Will. Call your mothers. Hello. Welcome. I need Riftbound sorted when you're done. That's your problem. Riftbound is your problem. These cards are my problem. In the book that I'm reading at the moment, you can I can't complete your tasks for you. Because otherwise you will never learn to be self-reliant. And self-reliance is the goal while living in community. But anyway, it's more complicated than that, but oh man. Hi Strawman, welcome on in. Is it Wednesday? What's your favorite kind of deck to play? An enchantment deck. I really do. I really like playing enchantment decks. I don't know what it is about them. I love an enchantment. You know, it speaks to my soul. But yeah, my favorite commander deck to play is still my Anaxia enchantment deck. Don't ask me why, it just is. Hi Salmon, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Vega, yeah, that's valid. That's really valid. Hi Jensen. Hello. Hey, girl. What are we barking? Oh, the wind. Hold on. I've got windows open to air out my apartment, and what ends up happening is a breeze happens and it makes a little whistling noise, and Pixel's like, what is that? Why is that? Who is that? That's crazy. I have my little card sorter here, which will come in great handy. 3 hours and 13 minutes left for Tuesday for me. Well, you know what, America? I'm gonna bring you into Wednesday with my great personality. That's right. I'll carry us all into Wednesday. New shiny paper? No, you've all seen this shiny paper. This is my Avatar shiny paper, but we are coming up to new shiny paper. And if I don't deal with my previous shiny paper, then I will have a mental breakdown, and we can't have that. Do you know what I mean? Yes, we understand. Too many piles of... Yeah, but it's okay to have piles of shiny rectangles, but they need to be organized, right? And so I have my binders, and if I just look at each one, this is my trade binder. So I think I'm going to trade some of these in the next little while. So I'm going to go through these cards and pick the ones that I want for decks and to keep, and then I'll put the other ones, because obviously with the new release coming up, there is an opportunity to trade, and I still need like 3 Edge of Eternities cards. So, you know, I have an opportunity to hassle people if they've got the Edge of Eternities cards that I need. But I have to be prepared. And in order to be prepared, I need to have my trade options open. You know? Hi, Mamira. Hi, Daddy. Happy Wednesday. I hope you get to sleep through it too, Jensen. But yeah, I've already driven 2 hours this morning. How am I here? What am I doing? Losing my goddamn mind. I also saved a bunch of videos for us, but I want to get at least a little bit of a handle on this before we do. No one will ever find it. No one will ever find it. It's so cute. No good. No good. No good. No, no good. No good. She's so cute. I cannot handle it. Hi, Ruggers. I know. Do you know what? Americans are really going through it right now. And so, you know, as much as these day streams are because I accidentally booked 4 events in the 1 week a while ago, day after day, technically just consider it me giving a gift to the people in America who are, you know, really going through it right now. I mean, we all are, but you know what I mean. Hi, What We Did in the Shadows. Hi, Lakippo, by the way. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Is this now pixel saving time? No, it is, guys, in the last few months of last year, stuff got booked. Fun stuff. I didn't know that said fun stuff would be one day after the other in 1 week. Do you know what I mean? I've just aimed really fucking high, but there is nothing I can cancel on. And there's nothing I want to cancel on. I do not have a day off until late next week. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm mentally good. last night was a religious experience. I saw Paris Paloma. Paloma Paris? Paris Paloma. Why is that? Why am I confused? And I cried. It was such a beautiful experience with my friend Josie. She has a song about her grandma dying. God, I can't even talk about it. And what her grandma taught her about friendship. And I just stood there bawling my eyes out. But then she's also got these just really incredible, powerful songs. And wow, it was, I don't know, the energy of the room was incredible. It was so lovely. I am so glad I went. Yeah. Pixel. Go. Oh, I thought you were going to say you had 2 paracetamol. No, I showered and washed my hair this morning. I feel like that was my relaxing moment of the day. Sort of. That's all I got. Pixel. Do you want a treat? If you could see her now. If you could see her now. Do you want a treat? You know what? You can have one. Because I did leave you for 2 hours to go buy clay. Hold on. We're going to give Pixel a little treat. Yeah. You want a little treat? Look at this. Wow, chicken breast for my little doggy. Come. Shake hands. Thank you. Would you like this chicken breast? Are you really going to eat it right there? Okay, that's fine. I think people who don't go to many live events can be confused about why people spend so much time to see and hear X when you can do it at home for free and comfort and good sound, but the community and connection you feel at a show with a great artist can't be replaced. Look, I realize it's an incredible privilege as well, but also with music, you know, sometimes it's a one-off. Like, there are fighting for beautiful moments in your life. Like, yes, I can listen to her music at any time and it is powerful and it's so meaningful, right? But when an artist comes to a place, especially if they're not a local, and they come, that could be the one time in my life that I see that. I know the Eras Tour was a moment in time that will never happen again. And I feel the same way about most live music I go to see. And it is why it is worth prioritizing if you can. But it's not for everyone, obviously. Like, there's crowds, it is loud, it is overstimulating. But if you can get to a point where you're like letting go and you're standing there and you're with other people and you are feeling this connection through whatever kind of music that you're there to hear. One of the most religious experiences of my life was actually seeing Bring Me the Horizon. And I knew 2 of their songs, but the energy of the crowd, it was a warm night. The energy of the crowd was, and I've been really thinking about it, because I know I've spoken a lot about how when the world is falling apart, there is the guilt that seems to cloud over everything when you find yourself experiencing joy. But any movement, any progression that exists without joy, you're fucked, because you don't remember what you're fighting for, right? You don't know, like, the reason what we do matters is because unless you are fighting for the hope and remembering why you are trying to reduce fear in the world, why you are trying to fight for equality, why you are trying to get people to witness other people's lived experiences and see their humanity, if you don't go out and remember what you're doing, you can get so fucking lost in the sauce. You know, you really can. You know, stuff starts to not make sense. Hi, Scrambled. I hope you have a good day at work. You know, it's much better now that I have YouTube chat open. Good to see you. But like, I also, with my memory, you remember these events. Not all of them, not at the same time. But if you go out and you fight to do things that you're not doing every day, you remember them. And those memories of those events also motivate you into what matters. And I don't know. I wish I could pass on the journaling and I would highly recommend thinking about these things, not because you have to be a philosophy bro or, you know, any of that, but I really think it makes a huge difference. And now I'm going to sit here and sort my shiny cardboard so I can go do more fun things with friends and not feel stressed about the piles of cardboard that I have. You know what I mean? Oh no, first I need to buy new sleeves. This is my problem. Because I'm out of sleeves. And this is the deck I built at the Avatar pre-release. But I need these sleeves because I don't have any other ones. So I've got to get on to that, but that's okay. We're doing it. I just discovered some sleeves from Gameology today. You did? Oh, I forgot I pulled this. Oh, I forgot I pulled this. Look how cool this card is. Focus. Why are you not focus? Oh, why? I think it's because of the sleeve. It's reflecting. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Camera. Wake up, bro. There we go. Look at it. I pulled this out of a play booster at pre-release, and it's such a pretty card. I know it's I had to unsleeve it. I'm sleeving it again. Hold on. Relax, chat. Hello, Attack Titan Aaron. Hi, Randolph. Hi, Just Sanger. Welcome on in. Yeah, I do need to buy some new sleeves. I might buy them at pre-release though. But I need some of these sleeves before I sort those, because those are the mythics that I pulled. I don't have enough room. I have space issue. I should be more organized, and I'm just not. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just discovered that it's the 25th anniversary of Lord of the Rings. I know. You want to know how I know? Me and my friends are doing a Lord of the Rings watch through on Sunday, but I am going to come home and work in between, but then I'm going to go back for Return of the King because it's been a while. Yes, it's the extended editions. I think it's like 12 hours, but I can't sit there for 12 hours. So I'm going to go to the start, come home, work, and then go back. But guys, you know me, love Lord of the Rings. I'm also going to do a reread of The Hobbit this year. You know how I know they're doing that? Oh, I would love to go to the cinemas. I think my friends are going to the cinemas to do the extended thing, but I did that with Twilight, and it's actually hard work. Pixel, did you eat too quickly? Filthy hobbitses. Sleeves. I need some sleeves. On Prime in 4K HDR. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, that's so fun, Just Sanger. Hell yeah. No. She had a treat going. But yeah, those slow eater bowls are good for greedy eaters. Hi, Jess. My biggest problem at the moment is that Frieren Season 2 is coming out, and I do not have enough time to catch up on the whole thing for the third time. I do have it on in the background a little bit at the moment, and to be honest, I do know the full story, but I just love it so much, and I just want to, catch up. All right, we have some sleeves, so that's good. Immersive moving seats. See, that's so cool. Okay, I think these can go in here because this is my avatar bulk. I think it's all of it. What's this? This is more avatar as well. But there is a few lands in here. I'm kind of excited for Lorwyn. I really don't like crowds of people. No, just go to a small pre-release, Absolute Batmans. I'm so excited for Lorwyn. I've been reading all the lore of Lorwyn. And I'm beyond excited. I understand I've only been playing Magic, a year and a half, 2 years-ish. And I love the in-universe sets. I love them. I love the art. I love how much effort goes into the lore and the story. It's such a nice brain break. It's such a nice brain break from my usual, I guess, consumption habits. I just love it. Can you tell us the cliff notes? Sure can. So basically, Lorwyn was a set from 20 years ago. And it's set in a world where there's Lorwyn and there's Shadowmoor. And they are both technically the same place. But what happens is there's two versions of the world, one that exists in light and one that exists in the dark. Now, the dark is kind of associated with chaos and I don't know, you could kind of relate it to maybe some of the stuff that is happening now where fear and kind of chaos overshadows light. But it's really interesting because it's the same versions of people. There's a version of yourself that exists in the world when the world is light, and there's a light dragon. But anyway, I don't know all the names. This is all I can remember. But you have a version of yourself that exists when your world is covered in light. And then there's a version of you that exists when the world is, and this is the version that we're getting now, eclipsed, right? And the version of yourself that exists in the eclipsed is like you forget who you were in the light. You can sometimes not remember like what's going on, or who you were. Like you're a different version of yourself. And it's not necessarily a bad version. It's just, it's a different version. And like people are more motivated by fear, and it's really I would highly recommend going and reading the stories if you wanted to, because they're super interesting, and it's really complex. And basically the way it ends up at the moment is that there are spots in the world where it's Lorwyn, and there are spots in the world where it's Shadowmoor, and there's like mixes of in between. And I think they're kind of getting to a point where you have to be comfortable experiencing both sides of yourself. I don't want to say it's poignant, but there's so much effort that goes into the story, and I don't know, I'm really excited for it. If you guys haven't paid attention, they did like a whole puppet thing, and they're so anti-AI, and just they support so many artists. And again, through my research recently, the art and hope and togetherness is so important right now. But you should go watch the Puppet musical, because I don't know, I thought it was pretty cool, and it's an iconic company as well. Scan. It's so open to interpretation. Now, so satisfying. Okay, that one doesn't want to scan. That's fine. By the way, I'm not really looking at what these are worth. I'm more looking at the art of the ones that I want to keep. And also just registering what I have in here, so if I ever need to go find it, I've got it. This is Manabox. The app is Manabox. Oh my god. I didn't know that though. I forgot I pulled a Beautiful Deadly Rollick. Ugh. Some of these are so beautiful. That Soul Ring. Oh, I didn't know. That's interesting. Okay. Add to collection. Man, this is so annoyingly organized. I hate the way that I did it. But it's fine. No, it's annoyingly organized because when I started, I organized my bulk by color because I thought that would be easier. But obviously I didn't consider that I would be getting sets at a time and then organizing sets by color. It's just easier to have it organized by set. And so a lot of my bulk is organized by color, but from now on I'm organizing it by set. And it just pisses me off that the rest isn't organized by set because it would be way cooler if it was. Do you know what I mean? I am going to sleeve The Legend of Roku. I'm going to sleeve this Arcane Signet, this Soul Ring, this Swiftfoot Boots, and Gamble and Deadly Rollick because they are also pretty. Also pretty. I'm also going to sleeve the Walls of Ba Sing Se. And then where... I'll sleeve Appa as well. I also just love this art, so I'm going to sleeve that. I'm going to sleeve the Mystic Remora because I also love the art. And obviously this High Buy because it's a foil one. Pretty. I will also sleeve the Cruel Tutor because obviously. I think I'm also going to sleeve this Chakra Meditation only because I like the art. Ugh, this pile is out of control. And maybe that one. And then I'm sleeving. This isn't worth anything, but I actually think it's my favorite card. Look at it. Look at the turtle. I don't know. I love the turtle card. I love it. I love the joy you have. Reminds me of the old days. Hey, you've got to fight for your whimsy, my friends. You can just choose joy sometimes. And I think if you do, you are a healthier, better person. And that is what I do. Sometimes you can do silly little things like sleeving cards for the sake of doing the silly little thing, like sleeving a card. You know? I don't know what happened. I'm not sure, Alcerian. Haha, Tiny. Very funny. You gotta fight for your right, for whimsy. Also, I was thinking about it, right? There's not that many examples that exist of the life that I kind of have chosen to live. And sometimes I find that quite frustrating because sometimes I just don't know what I'm doing, you know? But I don't know. Sometimes I hope that if people see that you can still be a little silly and a little fun, maybe, I don't know, maybe other people might be brave and choose it too. And then other people will have examples of, I don't know, chaos. But it's not chaos. It's just... Look, also, I love this card. This card is so me. This Gamble card. You can't see it because I sleeved it. But I love it so much. Do you know what is a crazy thing I do when I'm sorting my cards? I sleeve the ones that I really like, but occasionally there'll be like a card in there that's maybe worth like $5 or something like that, but I'll leave it in the bulk So then the next time I'm going through my bulk, I'm like, ooh, how fun. Look at you. It's like, it's leaving a surprise for my future self, you know, that I'll forget about. And I find that really fun. I'm a loser. Does anybody know what they're doing? Well, I don't know. Some people like to pretend they know what they're doing. These boxes are so handy. Putting a $20 note in the pocket of your jacket at the end of winter? No, but for real. That is exactly what I do. Maybe good to have some kind of direction. Well, that's the bit that's always been hard for me since my chronic pain condition. I'm better at it now, I think. Okay. So basically what I do now is I just keep the bulk in here. I don't know what's in this. Clue tokens. Usually I sort out the lands and the tokens. Like that's a packet of lands. That's also lands. Because you never know when you might need a land or a token. What's everybody else up to today? How many shelved cards do you have, or does that not make sense? What do you mean shelved, as in like how many cards do I have in my collection? There's a few now. I'm not gonna lie. There is a decent amount. Tolkien thinks all cognition in story comes from asking, how can it be other? Imagination and the modern focus on information transformation is extremely intelligent and whimsical. I like that. I think these are mostly lands and tokens. They are. I already organized them. Of course I did. Thank you, past me. Actually, so for Christmas, I got new sheets. And I do want to tell you about it. Because they're linen. Has anybody... No, they're linen. And I thought I would hate it. I thought it would be scratchy. I thought it would be... Do you know what I mean? Like when you think of linen, you don't necessarily think of like a really super comfortable bed material. No, they're pink and orange. But fuck me. No. It's the best sleeping of my life. I actually can't recommend it highly enough. They're that good. They breathe. It's so good. It's truly so comfortable.
House deposit.
Max, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you so much for the 46 months. It's treated linen. I don't know. Oh, I can show you a cushion. Hold. Okay, ignore that it is definitely too big for the pillow that I have under here, right? But like, it's soft and it doesn't feel like flannel. It's soft and it's actually so nice to sleep on. I can't recommend it enough. Okay, influence me. Where did you get them? That's a good question. I think bed threads. You like soft squishy pillows? Yeah, I sleep on 2 soft squishy pillows. Thomas, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. I think I got them from Bed Threads. I think. But I'm loving it. And I've slept on bamboo, sateen, and cotton. And I don't know, maybe it's just the change that has got me feeling some sort of way about it. But I don't know. I'm obsessed. I definitely like it better than my IKEA ones that I had recently. That's all I'm going to say. The IKEA ones I had recently, fine, but they also felt kind of heavy and not breathe. I don't know. Linen. Who knew? Hi, Iris. How you doing? Oh, my beautiful Edge of Eternities cards. Oh, look at them. Stop it. Missed you. So good to see you. Love you so much. I'm putting my deadly Rollick next to my other deadly Rollick. I feel like I just got bitten by something on my back and it's really itchy now. But that can't be possible. What has happened? What do you mean you got a secret bitter blossom? What? On Arena? What? Or explain. Oh, secret lair. Oh, beautiful. I'll post in Discord. Please do. Yes, well, it was Christmas, Vic. That was my Christmas present from my mom, which was very, very kind. What other cards should go here? Maybe. Pixel, stop digging, baby. They're expensive because they're a natural fabric, I believe. I don't know if it was that much though. I think they were on sale when I got them, Vic. I don't I don't think my mum paid that much. Truly. I think it was less. I think they were $400. I really don't think they were that much. So don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I think they were 400. My parents bought new couches this week. Our other couches started having springs popped through the seat cushions. Nice. Well, probably time for new couches. That's exciting. While browsing the site, you got 10% off. I reckon they were 40% off when I bought them, Vic. Wait for a sale. Unironically. Like, maybe wait for a sale because that seems excessive. Because I think they were 40% off. What's 40% off that amount? Because there's so many linens killed for that set of sheets. I have to feel it, I suppose, but I hate any smooth material. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. It feels really natural. Look, that's my avatar page that we're keeping there. Win. Okay. Some sleeves. I actually think that's it. I've got this Edge of Eternity's box. I can fill at some point. And I've got this one as well. But I don't know where the bottom of that is. I think I might have a few more things I need to go through. Yeah. Vic, I'm pretty sure mine were that. Yeah, flannel sheets are amazing for when it's really cold because they're so insulating, right? My water tastes funny. Not again. I don't like it. Hi, what are you doing? So Pixel had estrogen today, and I always find it makes her a little funny because she only has it twice a week, and I think she's like, why do I feel like this? You know, it's just a bit hormonal. Hey, down. You're a good girl. Hey, Pixel, where's your ball? Where's your ball? Water taste funny? Did it break? I mean, it looks fine. It just... If you had perfect health and max constitution, where would you explore? Ugh, I don't know. I'm kind of doing it anyway. I don't need to go cave diving. I don't need to do anything. Imagine going up Everest. Cringe. I feel like I have the capability to nearly explore anywhere I want to. Like, I would love to hike Machu Picchu at some stage. I guess that would require a little bit more fitness, perhaps, but even like, I don't know, I feel particularly capable. I kayaked 8 kilometers, you know? I don't feel like right now, I don't feel like I'm locked out of anywhere except America. I won't go to America for a long time, not until that shit is sorted. And God knows when that'll be. Hi, Hail Beelzebub. How you doing? Anybody else who's just joining us today, happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hi, Huey. Yeah, I saved a bunch more videos. I might not even share them until tomorrow. But, like, it's outrageous. No, I don't think Trump disappearing is even going to fix anything. But what makes sense to me is that what is going on with ICE, what is going on with the American government, the reason they are doing so much so quickly is because the midterms, and if they don't successfully break everything to the point of full-blown corruption before the midterms, then there's like still a little bit of a chance, there could be pushback. But I think, and this is the scariest part, I do think they've gotten it. Hey, Zach, thank you for the raid. I do think they have gotten to a point where they have consolidated enough power that the midterms might be meaningless. I don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens. But yeah. Hi, Maiko. Hey, Vil Morga. Welcome on in. What were you guys doing, learning about? Hey, Bounce House. Barika Beat Kid. Do you know what I mean? It just feels like they're trying to push as much through in this first year because they know there's a midterm risk. But the total incompetence of this administration is the point, right? They're trying to break everything. And if they are able to break everything, the people who will sweep in are the people with money. Like, I don't know if you saw this morning that they are going to use Grok as military AI. I think I've locked my Twitter because I think I'm going to delete it. Because what do you mean they're going to use Grok for military AI? Yes. It was announced this morning. Hold on. I do have a video for it, but hey, see, that's a bit scary, isn't it? So, but the idea that we are living in a world where military operations are going to be fought with AI, like, hey, Grok, can I bomb this place, is... yeah. Rokus, that's why I haven't, because I might keep my username. I might just keep it locked and dead and just never use it again. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure Grok is coming for you first. Who knows? You know, I am, you know, the one true leader of the left, so. Also God, so. You know, it's a real tough gig being me. I've got a lot of responsibility. Wasn't this kind of predicted after Charlottesville? I mean, all of this has been semi-predicted. We've all been screaming it from the fucking rooftops. But this morning when I was studying, what I managed to kind of tease out of what I was listening to is that it is innately human to not want to let go of your own comfort. And so there are so many people who are, it's hard to not judge them, but also you sometimes can't. It's so innately human to cling to your own comfort and stability. It's why people say that you get conservative as you get older. It's not necessarily that. It's people who cling to their comfort because it's nice. It feels safe. And even the illusion of safety is something that we as human beings love. Whether or not that's just a little piece of shelter out in the bush. It can even be a tent. You know, something as simple as a tent can make you feel safe in certain situations. You know, and there's just so many people who are clinging to their safety, and that is why we've gotten as far as we've gotten. Because even though shit is really bad, there are people who are clinging to their definition of what safety is. And, you know, there are now people seeing what ICE is doing in the street, seeing, you know, maybe paying attention to global politics for the first time, maybe, you know, even seeing their kids at school. And it gets shaken a little bit, but you still don't know what to do with it because you really want to hold on to that feeling, that illusion of safety, if that makes sense. And you do it too, right? In some ways, you all have that desire as well. It just looks different. It looks different. I mean, conservative Christianity is not actually, like, I think where religion went so wrong is that it's not about being Christian to be evangelical about the Bible, right? To be Christian is to want to be like Christ. And I think that if you want to be religious and Christianity is the one that speaks to you, it should not be about the Bible and all the fucked shit that's in there, because there is fucked shit in there, right? If you want to be Christian, it is to be Christ-like. And what was he like? What was he like as a person? And if you are not living those values, and so many Christians are not, you are weaponizing the Bible for your own moral high ground and for your own agenda, which often has fucking nothing to do with Jesus. It has to do with power, and it has to do with hatred a lot of the time. I know, Hail Beelzebub, And white supremacy, sure, even though Jesus was brown. That's what I mean when I meant power, Maiko, but yes. Bounce house. White liberal woman take another loss. Tattoos were a first red flag. Oh, baby, are you mad? Are you mad about my good tattoos? That's so crazy. Are you so mad? What? Are you mad about my tattoos? What makes you so mad about my tattoos? Are you jealous? Sorry. Oh, thanks, Vil. I love my tattoos. I'm covered in them. All right? And not a single person has ever complained. Which I don't think we can say the same about people who might have spent time with you. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Feel for you. You know? I feel like there might have been a complaint or two, tattoos or not. Since we're making assumptions about one another. You will lose. Hi, Solo. Hello, Wallach. Totally unrelated, watching NFL until 6 a.m. last night. Got me up until 3 a.m. today. Now watching pigs play with trolls. Oh, you are winning. Good night. I hope you have the best sleep. Sayed, I love that you're just mad that I don't have a cat tattoo. I'm sorry I don't have a cat tattoo. People naturally want to hold on to the good things. Correct. But that's why any sort of movement against fascism has to include joy. We're getting so lost at the moment because sometimes you post anything fun. Say I post magic cards, right? And people go, Pixel, people are dying. I know. I speak about it all the time. But if your movement doesn't include joy, people don't know what they're fighting for. Right? They don't remember because it just all feels too heavy. It feels too heavy. You have to be able to do both. Milan, that is exactly what I said, babes. I agree with you. I was raised Catholic, all right? I know. I know. I was raised Catholic, but there were pedophiles everywhere. So you have to know that I am not really religious anymore. I'm quite spiritual. But unfortunately, the pedophiles and the treatment of women under the Catholic Church really kind of fucked that for me. But I do know. And I do think that you can have a basis in morality with religion, okay? I do believe that.
Living next door to this has been nerve-wracking watching all this crap go down south of the border, and our food bank stats have literally tripled in the last year in my city. Everybody's forced to put all their
I
income
know,
towards
Zero. Thank you for the 8 months. I mean, never feel obliged to subscribe here, but I know. Cost of living has been insane. Trust, I understand. Super cheater. Yeah, it's just the lead poisoning. That's why they're conservative. Lots of people will delude themselves to be aligned with the winning side. That's why you need to figure out what your morals are, where your morality sits. Milan, I have visited places with very orthodox religions. I do understand. I have visited places and I know it's different in the West, but I do think that there is common ground that I feel like that my morality and your morality, like I believe in the sanctity of human life. Not for maybe the same reasons, but when you start treating people with cruelty on so many different levels, I think you are betraying religious principles and moral principles. By the way, if you would like to keep up with my, hi Flanos, if you would like to keep up with my learning at the moment, I am about 3/4 of the way through a book called The Courage to Be Happy. It's kind of annoying. I don't really like the way it's written. There's a very abrasive narrator or question asker in the book, but the philosophy is extremely applicable to now, and you can kind of extrapolate it to some really interesting thought processes. Yeah, I've already watched that one, Strawman. Thanks for sharing. Hi, Kamoni. But it is really good. And it does talk about that video specifically is quite good. I love that woman. Her video, she has a video on how reclaiming female pleasure is actually revolutionary. Not in like the sex way. I mean, maybe in the sex way too, but she has a video about reclaiming pleasure that is also really good, because women's pleasure has often been repressed under patriarchy and religion. Hi, Agent. I'm so good. How are you? How are you doing? How old is your baby now? It's because empathy is a practice skill, Rokas, and a lot of these people don't have empathy outside of their perceived tribe. 17 months, damn. Oh my goodness. She's grown up. And you have another one on the way? That is so beautiful. Hello, sorry about the name, by the way. Account created 15th of July 2025. I'll let it slide. But you're gonna need to repent. And, I don't know, prove yourself. Sorry, you've really started off on a rough foot. The name was for my friend. Yeah, well, I don't know. How are you gonna make it up to me? I've been here a really long time. You're new. I've been here over 8 years. And my feelings are hurt. Your friend got you a 5-sub penalty. Sid. Oh, my Poggies, thank you for gifting
gifted a tier 1
6
sub to
months
Agent
to Agent.
007911.
He's busy being a dad. I love that so much. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Agent is very cool. Hi, Kate. Good morning. I just saw what all the fuss is about. Yeah, this person with their username, fuckpixel. All right? It's okay. I can handle it. You know, the gifted subs have helped. Hi, Kevin. Auto mod stops everything, but not that username. Sorry, there is other username, Pixel. I usually like popping in because she is nice, but she wasn't. So I just wanted to say hi. The fuck? Wait, you're mad at the other streamer and so you decided to find another pixel? This feels problematic. Yeah, I know, but not you trying to replace the first pixel streamer with me. I can be... Dotty!
Boy!
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Polgies.
I am. I'm feeling a bit like a rebound.
In the channel.
I am. I'm really... It's ironic I like seeing others' reactions. Fine. Pixel class action against this user? Stop. Hey, on a positive note, what do you think of the new Stargate reboot coming up? 0. We are rewatching Stargate in Discord on Saturday nights right now. That's how I feel about it. I have a fucking tattoo. I'm so excited. My dream is to be an influencer for it when it comes out. So I need everybody to be up to date. I need everybody aware. Okay? So Saturday nights in Discord, if you would like to catch up on Stargate, we are going through the whole things. So yes. Agent, I have had the best start to a year I've had in my entire life. I had a really rough December. I was ill, a little bit struggling. I have a procedure coming up, but I have had the best start to a year that I truly don't know if I've started a year with this amount of mental stability, joy, everything. I'm really good right now. Remind me when I'm having my mid-year breakdown. Dotty, god damn it. Shh. Hi, G-Tamp. This year has been pretty wild in just 2 weeks, and we're gonna keep going. I'm not stopping. If the shoe drops at some point, the shoe drops. But like, right now, I'm balancing almost everything. Maiko, you have to. I do a lot of news coverage. We do a lot of talking about how much everything fucking sucks, but I feel like if I don't balance it for you, then we all get stuck in a hole. And I think you guys are great, but I don't want to be stuck in a hole with you. It just doesn't appeal. It just doesn't seem like a fun time, you know? And I think that there is value in helping people maintain some hope. Or at least a little bit of whimsy. Like, do something dumb. Not too dumb, though. I'm not telling you to do dumb shit. But do you know what I mean? Do something a little dumb. Well, there goes my getting stuck in hole-related plans. Oh, well. There's jokes to be made here, and I'm not going to make any of them. There's jokes to be made. I am not making any of them. Nope. Something washing machine. Yeah, correct. I'm not doing it. Hi Colton. I'm not doing it. I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind from all that hangover anxiety I'm feeling. Wait, do you have a hangover right now, Thomas? Big breath, big glass of water, chill the fuck out. Because I said so. There you go, fix it. Anybody else have a problem they need fixing? That'll be $5. But I will fix it for you. This is now an advice stream. For $5, I will fix whatever problem you have. But also, if it's that like hungover social anxiety, people don't remember or care about you as much as you think they do. Don't worry about it. No, bye, Agent. It was so good to see you, and congratulations on your next little baby. And I hope you're doing really well. Can you fix me winning the lottery? No, I need to do that, but I won't ignore capitalism. All right. More RAM, please. Unironically, we could do a RAM giveaway. That's right. Oh.
How do I fix the state of the world?
By starting with yourself. You have to, number one, you got to start with yourself. Can you fix me not having a job so I can pay the 5 after? Look, getting a job is hard. What area are you in, Maddie? I can help with the process, or I can help with the steps that are required to get a job. Do you have any experience, or like where are you at? That being said, a lot of jobs, it's really hard to get a job right now because there is a tech crunch. The economies are all on the way fucked. So yeah, you're better off doing a gold giveaway. Lol. Is it still $5? Yeah. I'm sorry. You want this joy? It's $5. I can zap. I'm doing my best. Randolph, you're not wrong. COVID did change the way we view work. And the meaninglessness of going into an office. It is, I thought it went up to 8. It can be 8 for you. I should increase the amount. That's interesting, just saying, because Kate doesn't often get to raid me. Usually I raid into Kate because of timing. But yeah, the social contract of work is somewhat broken. So it is kind of frustrating, to say the least. I don't know if you guys saw this today, but the tech crunchers claimed another victim in that SXSW, or South by Southwest, has been cancelled here in Australia. It's dead. They're not doing it anymore. So just another example of money drying up in certain industries very, very clearly. None of us really know where we'll end up, I guess. Yeah, because the billionaires have it all, Randolph. We are, Jess. I need a snack. I'm hungry. I had kiwi fruit for breakfast and a coffee. And I really just want a chip. But I can't just have a chip, can I? Can I just have a chip? I'm over here trying to embrace joy, but I keep being anti-capitalist with every fiber of my being. You can do both at the same time, Randolph. It's okay. You're allowed to. I find joy in shiny cardboard. You are allowed to do both. You truly are. Spending money is not anti-capitalist. I mean, is not capitalist. New set this week. That's why I just organized all my avatar cards. Because pre-release is on Friday, bitches. Very exciting. You can do both. And do you know what I think should hold on as the world collapses? Community, games, whimsy, art. These things are incredibly underrated. But those are the things that should hold on, in my opinion. It's not even reaching out to old friends. It's making new ones. It's being a part of your community. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's so meaningful, Zap. But like, what is art to you? Chat. Like, what form does art take in your life, if any? Tell me about it while I get a snack. I'll be back. Obviously, it's subjective. That's the point. My questionable career choice. What's your questionable career choice? Like, what art do we do? What art do we do? What art do you appreciate? Any of it. Drawing, growing plants, talking to friends and close fam. That's wholesome. Hey, good for you, Hail Beelzebub. That's you fixing the state of the world. Hi, Minky. Real art and physical interactions are going to have a renaissance for sure. Bass, drums, theatre. Video games is the obvious one on this platform. Oh, DIY non-capital tech builds. Well, that's what I love about MTG is the art and the community that it encourages. Games in general, for that reason, especially tangible ones. Also movies. I want more color in my life. Well, you can start that today. Write it down. And then use it as a bit of a guiding light, you know? Hi, Adrian. Why were you not... Didn't go very well. You make pottery? Go 5-color madness. It's very rainbow. Oh, that's Art Zero. That's so cool. Why would I ban you, Scary? Sorry to the people who can't stand chewing noises. I can't help it. I'm really hungry. Aquascaping? That's art. You also support the art study. Like, you are a person who has enjoyed my singing. But that's why you put color in your clothes, or...
You could search the world and never find such good.
I think it is.
Is this supporting the arts? Smixel sip.
It supports art at multiple levels. You support my singing art. I occasionally buy shiny cardboard that is supporting art by other artists. You know? It's the great art funnel, and I'm at the top of it. I'm not. Yeah, it's trickle-down art support. Zero. You all are. Fuck, I love a chip. What in the world would we do without a chip? Like, why is a crunch?
Guys, it's
So
not a cult.
Hey!
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare
Adrian,
them off.
thank you so much for supporting the arts.
Keep it casual. Fuck.
You're my new favorite chatter. I'm extremely grateful considering my 3 weeks off in December. Those 5 gifted mean more than ever. Hi, Shift. Oh, evolutionary crunch often meant safe, fresh food. Ah, like a nice, fresh, crunchy carrot. Interesting. I wonder why Coke feels so nice in your mouth then. Because that doesn't seem particularly natural. Do you know what I mean? Say, lol. So it's the bubbles? It is refreshing. Yum, I love tomato soup and grilled cheese. No, the art channel isn't disabled on Discord. You're just, it might be sub only. I'm not sure, Anodyne. Oh, I would love for you to post some of your pottery. Hold on. There you go. Go post your pottery.
Pixels Mixel gifted a tier 1 sub to Anodyne Quinine.
I'm experiencing a significant amount of joy because of the chips. You caught me in a weak moment. It's hummus. Hummus. I called it Joel. But those are crisps. Not this again. I love hummus. It's just plain. It's a chip. It's a bag of chips. Oh my fucking god. Can I show this on stream? Look at that. That's incredible. Wow. Now, this is art. What? This is outrageous. How cool. Stunning. Wow. Worth the $8, Anodyne. Thank you for sharing. I'm full. You want to know my biggest problem now? I want something sweet. And I don't have anything. Yeah, I could have more fruit, but I do have honey. I could have honey and yogurt, but I don't feel like that. The sweet salty cycle is vicious. You have chat. It will do for now. We were talking about it. I was primed, all right? I wish I had Swedish candy. I'm all out. Gosh, if only someone who had access to Swedish candy would send me some. I know there's at least 4 of you in here. You will have my eternal gratitude. Please, help a girl out. Okay? If only you paid your mods, they could afford it. Guys, I can't even pay myself. Yeah. It's fine. I cannot complain at the moment because this week I'm doing 3 things that cost me money in November. So I'm going to be very real. This week I'm feeling rich. I'm not. But this week, because all of the events are in the 1 week, it feels like I'm living a very... girl math dictates that these things are now free. Very, very clearly free. I paid for my desk. I'm not feeling rich. Yeah, that tracks. But imagine the upgrade. It's going to feel so good. You know what? It will increase the richness and the quality of your life. I don't want Swedish fish. I want the Bubs and I want the strawberry flavored. I don't know what they are. I like peach rings. I don't mind a peach ring. The cloud things? Yeah, the Bubs cloud things. I'm excited for the pictures, Tiny. New LED straps. I'm feeling rich due to my gamba this past weekend. Slay. I'm always craving sour candy. Gamble responsibly? I mean, yes. What was the last thing I gambled on? No, it's been a while. Probably collector boosters. Getting out of bed was the last thing I gambled on. True. Blind boxes? No, because my two Labubus were gifts from my dad and my nieces. And the blind boxes I bought for my nieces and nephew, well, they weren't mine. That wasn't me gambling. Tiny, how annoying. Zap, yes, they count. Sour candy with extra effects. I know I said this in Discord earlier this morning, but I truly can't believe how feeling accomplished before 9 a.m. is changing the tone of my days. Like, it's still not particularly easy to get out of bed. That is somewhat challenging. But getting out of bed and like straight to cup of tea and study, I think just based on how good it's making me feel, I think I might have been missing it. It's kind of crazy. Like, I only do a little bit in the morning. It's been like, one day it was an hour, one day it was half an hour, you know? Wait, you're studying? Okay, I'm not studying yet. I'm studying for fun right now. But I'm seeing if I could fit further study into my life. I don't know if it's uni or if it's just a few short courses or or maybe I just keep studying for fun. I don't know. I'm trying a new habit, I guess. See, scary. That's very cool. My dad complains about the Claude usage limits all the time, and the fact that Claude is forgetful as fuck. Like, it wipes itself each day. Fucking Claude. Not with 4 events booked in. It's more than 4 events. Again, I don't have a day off until the end of next week. Ask me how this happened. I don't know. Ask me what I'm doing in my downtime. I can't tell you, but all will become clear at a certain point, and you'll be like, Pixel, how have you been doing this? Truly. You'll just be like, girl. There is no downtime. There is no downtime. What I am doing in my downtime, there is none. I don't know how I'm functioning right now because I'm generally a person who needs downtime. But there is none. Do you support trans rights? Of course I fucking do. You want me to talk about it? If you believe... Do you believe in trans rights? Then why aren't you using this platform for raising awareness? They're being under attack. George W. Cush, is it your first time here? I feel like it might be your first time here. Because guess what, babes? I've been screaming about trans rights much louder than anybody else on this. Well, not anybody else. But I've been screaming about trans rights for a lot of years now. Fucking fight me. If you think that what you just did just then is praxis, you're actually wrong. And I am never going to speak on behalf of trans people, but what I can tell you is that there is a lot of them in this community, and I have spoken about it a lot. And I will continue to. Yes, sorry I wasn't advocating for your particular special interest group at the exact moment you came in to my stream. Why aren't you doing a fundraiser? Why are you actively outside the Supreme Court? Motherfucker, I'm Australian. One. So sorry if I don't want to fly to America and protest out the front of the fucking Supreme Court. Yeah, are you Gen Z by any chance? Because I tell you, this is actually crazy. When people expect people to be doing activism in the same way at any given point, you need to go back and just look at some of my content. I have a video on YouTube where I'm like dissecting ContraPoints' video on J.K. Rowling's attack on trans rights. Now, am I a perfect advocate? No. Am I advocating for trans rights in the streets every day? No. But if you think in order to be a good person, that's what I have to be doing, you are fucking deluded, and you need to sort your politics and moral grounding out to a point where you understand that multiple things can be true at any given time. No excuses. You should be fighting. And Do you feel good about yourself, George? Do you feel like what you're doing now is meaningful? Going around harassing Twitch streamers like this? Because I'm going to tell you, it's not. You're a fucking loser. Sorry. I have done more than you ever have. And I know that for a fact. And that's fucking great. And I am so happy for that, George. I have been covering progressive politics on this platform for longer than any of those fucking fundraisers. And if you don't think what I do is valuable, you can leave and go harass someone else. You're not doing your part. This isn't organizing. You're literally a loser. This is not organizing. If you are attempting to find value out of what you're doing right now, your brain is broken. You're actually not doing anything at all. You are actively harming people by doing what you are doing right now. I literally talk about revolutionary living almost every day. And guess what? I try and live it in my real fucking life, not in my basement being a cunt on the internet. George W. Cush, if you want to have a meaningful conversation with some trans people, have it with the trans people that are in this chat. There's a lot of them. They'll speak to you. And I don't need them to stand up for me or anything like that. But maybe actually listen to them. Maybe they don't think I do enough either. To be fair, he's succeeding in organizing people. They're just all against him. Fucking lol. Maybe you should give them a platform to speak instead of having us watch some privileged white cis person critique organizers. You know what? I will give you a moment of kindness here.
Dirty underscore 90 gifted a T1
I'm going to give you
sub to
a
Saint
moment of
underscore
kindness
clutch.
because
They
I
have
don't
given
know if you just learned
383 gift subs in
this,
the channel.
or if you're quite young and you are my guess is that you're a fucking troll and a loser, right? But on the off chance that you're just a young person coming out into the world realizing trans rights are under attack, I need you to go and look up like the psychology of change and how you can contribute to trans people's lives in a meaningful way that isn't this. And maybe you're just angry at me for being a white cis woman. And there's not really anything I can do about that. I can sit here and I can acknowledge my privilege and I can acknowledge my whiteness and I can acknowledge the other barriers that haven't existed for me. But what I won't be doing is what you want me to do. Because you know what? Historically, I think I had moments where I was a little bit like you. I just know better now. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Hey Pix, waving hand emoji. How's your day been?
My day has been great. Actually, I woke up, did some studying, and then I took Pixel for a walk. I got coffee for a friend and I drove 2 hours to the middle of nowhere and back to get some clay. Don't ask. And now I'm here being yelled at by a little dweeb on the internet. But I am very happy for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Hail Beelzebub Lamo. You know what? Even though this guy's a fucking troll and a loser, I appreciate the opportunity to vocally, talk about trans rights. So there's at least that. If you believe in your own bodily autonomy, you believe in trans rights. It is that simple. It really is. And I can go into, I've forgotten, but did we finish Slaughter Cats? We actually did. I'll have to organize it in the cupboard, but I can't really do that here. But yeah, they're basically sorted. I'm not scanning in my bulk anymore. I just know, I'll know where it is if I have to go looking. Oh, Solo, that's really nice of you to say. Not the troll giving everybody a chance to compliment me. Thanks, bro. I have a feeling that they go around and do that on all the streams, and there are probably some people that don't know how to deal with it. Do you know what I mean? And they get off on it. Aww. Daddy.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Solo Flight 1. They have given 384 gift subs in the channel.
Automod is a little overzealous at the moment. Just a little overzealous. Paul Mapokis is like, no, this is bullshit. Probably. I have a bad opinion. It's not a bad opinion. Okay. I have loved watching Landman as a TV show, even though it's oil conservative propaganda. I've loved watching it. But in the last episode I watched, it's very obvious that they are painting leftists and even trans people in a negative light. And it's bad, and that is the manufactured consent in America. Um, but yeah, the last episode was. I'm just gonna slight spoiler warning, so don't listen if I don't think any of you are gonna watch. But the daughter goes to cheerleading camp, and yeah, she goes to cheerleading camp and she gets put in a room with a non-binary person. Now, the non-binary person is over the top, right? They have a ferret and they want a safe space and they do all the memes. It's all the memes. It's like, I need this space to be quiet. You need to do this. You need to do that. And it's really stupid, and it depicts them as like ending up alone without any friends. It is excessive when it's so unfair. It's so unfair the way it's painted. But it is very conservative American propaganda. I don't know. It's interesting to watch, but that last little bit really it pinged a nerve for me. And the dumb daughter, she didn't understand at all pronouns. She was going off about plural pronouns. It's a full-blown house deposit. So Percy, 63 months. Thank you so much. Exactly, Dottie. It's that. It is very much that. Anyway, you can watch TV and not agree with it. But I don't think I'll be really, like, I'm not promoting it or anything. I mean, it also doesn't make life as a conservative look that great. It only makes life as a conservative look great if you're rich, which is also quite inaccessible to most people. Propaganda is my guilty pleasure. I sit there complaining about cops while watching it too. Yeah, it's like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Like, you feel a little dirty, right? But you're like, why was this funny? Why did this episode bring me joy? Don't look at me. Okay? Don't look at me. I would say my guilty pleasure is definitely like The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I know. I don't watch it all the time, but occasionally I just want to stick on an episode of rich people with no problems having problems. I've seen The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, What We Did in the Shadows. I watched the first season. I haven't watched any more of it. Are you talking about Louisiana? Food in Louisiana? Hail Beelzebub? Are you in Louisiana? I can't remember. But I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. So I was lucky enough to go to New Orleans a long time ago. And fuck me. You guys do flavor in such a unique way. And it is unique to America, and it is so hearty, and even eating it, it's like you're being hugged. I don't know how to describe it any other way. It just feels like a hug. No, it's not deep fried everything. Like, I don't know, like if you've had like a real gumbo, the name put me off to begin with. I was like, what do you mean gumbo? That's so fucking weird, you weird freaks. But it's it was so good. And the flavor is so surprising. It's too much seafood. See, I don't mind seafood. I like seafood. That's what I mean, Mamira. That's how I describe it. Also, even it's the humidity in Louisiana as well. Like, it's disgusting. But again, it also feels like a safe hug. Even though it's clearly not a particularly safe place regarding hurricanes and stuff. You know? But even it's so funny that it felt like that. And culturally very cool. I remember when I was there, I spent one night sitting in a real dingy bar, but it was like brick and, you know, what's the main street in New Orleans? What's the street called? It was like just a little bar with music. Yeah, Bourbon Street. And a little bar, lots of music, and oh man. It wasn't too hot, I don't think. It would have been like, I don't remember. Maybe like August? September? Can't remember. No, I wasn't there for Mardi Gras. No. Even the trees in Louisiana kind of look like a hug. The only thing I couldn't believe, like, there are things that maybe, what I couldn't believe was like, even when you're driving on roads in Louisiana, you're driving over swamp. And that was crazy to me. Like, the roads are built up off swamp. And that is like, you see houses and houses are sinking because they're on a swamp. Like, everything is a swamp. Like, it's not unusual to see a house that's like leaning to one side. And it's kind of beautiful. It's just, it's weird. Yeah, but Washington State is a different kind of marsh. I didn't. 0, no. I didn't have long. I was only there a few days. You live in Michigan? Chat, do you want to do the thing where everybody says where they're from? Because we haven't done it in a while, and it's one of my favorite things to do. Michigan, Louisiana. You don't have to like say your street address or anything, but PA. You're from Michigan too, Nicholas? Winnipeg, Missouri, Ontario, Michigan. Lots of Michigan. New Mexico, Adelaide, Broome. What? Lol. Washington State, New York. I'm from the mod dungeon. Well, I know where you're from. Rural New York, Kansas. Why do I feel like some of you are lying to me? I didn't expect you on so early. I'm doing day streams today, tomorrow. I'm doing a lot of day streams this week because turns out all the events that I planned are in 1 week. I don't have any time. It's just the way it's worked out. I'm from the deep south of Canada. Aren't most like livable areas the deep south of Canada? In Canada? I didn't think there were this many Americans in here. Well, you got to be real. The Americans are probably majority at the moment because I'm doing earlier. So you've got to remember my current Australian audience, a lot of them are at work right now. You're from Dan Andrews, right? Yep. I should put on my American accent. Pretend to be American for the afternoon. Maybe I would get some more people in here. You know? Just gotta speak the language. I don't know how to do a Minnesota accent. I do not know. I can't do a Canadian accent. Oh, I can't do a Cajun accent. I can do like a Georgian accent, I think. I don't know. All I know is that I watched the best little whorehouse in Texas growing up. And that accent is like one of the only ones I can mimic. But basically, if you play me an accent, I can mimic it. I don't know, Solo. We don't stay in touch. Except Irish. Obviously, my Irish accent is delightful. It's a boot to get very Canadian. No, see, it just goes Scottish. A boot. What? Do you know what I mean? Copy this.
Share what you said at halftime.
It was good. I believe it. But it was no Vince Lombardi speech or nothing, but I just challenged him. Let's make a decision, man.
But I
We gotta
just
go.
challenge him. Just
But
make
we
a
knew we were
decision,
going to face
man.
adversity. Hey, they came in here and punched us in the mouth. Let's see what we're going to do. And our guys
We say we're gonna
responded very
do.
well.
We're
I
gonna
challenged
do.
them to play for 60 minutes. I challenged the sideline to be
I challenged him to play for 60 minutes. I challenged the sideline.
in there. Everybody cheering for their teammate, their brothers, and let's go and let's see.
Everybody cheering for the teammate, their brothers, and go. It's harder. I need a feminine one, but it's the same. Australia has a variety of accents as well. This
See what's going to happen. Let's make some big plays on offense, and let's go get the ball on
let's make some big plays on offensive. Let's go get the ball. I sound so football educated right now. It's just you just don't point. You're kind of lazy with the way that you say vowels and stuff. Like not necessarily vowels, but like consonants. That it's not there. What consonants? I don't know what a consonant is. And if I did know what a consonant was, I wouldn't be pronouncing them.
defense.
I only admire pool players? Why do you only admire pool players? Is this song about the balls going in the holes? Oh, just because? Because why? It's like a southern accent from the 30s. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, because you play pool? I know a lot of people who play pool, hey. Like my friend's husband plays pool with all of his friends all the time. I don't really play pool. I'm not very good at it. Like I can play, but I would lose. I see I have arrived at the accent bit. I hope everyone's doing well. I don't know why. But how did we get here? I don't know. You lived in... Well, see, that's why. You respect the skill. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Louisiana. And how did we get to talking about Louisiana? We were talking about, like... our guilty pleasure shows, and someone said swamp people. And then one thing led to another, and now we're here. All right? And you're all listening to my goddamn accent. For free. I remind you. Not only do you get music, you get acting and comedy and... all sorts of things. It's a very rich tapestry of afternoon content. Many people are saying this.
Reimbursement.
Oh my. Thank you so much for the $5. Oh, that's the most exciting $5 I have received all day. Hi, Ponches. I don't know. It's New Orleans? Like that? Well, is that right? Nolans? Nolans. I forget you have to get... Is it Nolans? Or is it New Orleans? Like that? You know, I feel like there's definitely been people who've said it both ways. Nolan. If you say Nolans, you instantly out yourself as not from the area. Well, then how do you say it so I can run my secret identity? I'm everybody's brand new favorite American streamer. New Orleans. New Orleans. New Orleans. Isn't that how I said it the first time? New Orleans? New Orleans. New Orleans. That's right. My cover, now solid. I said New Orleans. New Orleans. Hello, Tiggs. I can't do Toronto. I can't do a Canadian accent. Lol already. I like to put a smile on people's faces. You know. Jolene, get your butt right back to New Orleans. Thanks, Tiggs. I'm very grateful for your feedback during this time. As America's new #1 streamer. That's right. It's my new plan. Yeah, well, I had to learn by then. I had to get it right. Nola? I actually like that accent a little more than I'm comfortable with. Again, the problem, and it is the humidity, it's the people, but like, even this accent occasionally feels like a hug. I mean, the mosquitoes are the worst part, for sure. Like the scary bugs. I remember when I was once watching an episode of Naked and Afraid, and it was set in Louisiana. And fuck no, the bugs were crawling into their like areas, and everything was damp, and there were really big bugs, and oh, that seemed like a very bad place to be naked and afraid. Yeah, I know it's actually mosquito, but I have decided personally for me in my life that saying mosquitoes is so much more fun. So I refer to the mosquitoes as mosquitoes. Because tell me, I need you all to say out loud right now, mosquito. And tell me that ain't fun. And then you'll be like, oh, she's correct. Again. Well, caramel is how it's actually pronounced, isn't it? Caramel. That's so American. Here we say caramel. Then that's just the normal pronunciation. Is she talking about the insect or barbecue? I can't tell. I don't know. A caramello. Koala. A caramello. Koala. That was, it used to be the ad. You say carousel like arousal? Carousel? What the fuck? Carousel? 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 Yeah, that's weird. That's so weird. Did you borrow one of your friend's mushrooms? No! Oh my God, let a girl have fun. Alright? I'm just a girl trying to make $5 on the internet. Alright? And today, that comes with a side of accent. Maybe I'm deliriously tired because I haven't had any time to do anything at all. There has been no resting. There has been very minimal sleeping. And there has been just a lot going on. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe you're witnessing my descent into madness. Oh my God, I do declare. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Am I culturally appropriating? And if I am, Hail Beelzebub, can I have your cultural appreciation card? Would that be okay? Because that would be, I feel, thanks. Absolutely, thank you. You need sleep for sanity? Not on this day. Not on this day. Pontius, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I need to remember something. This is a full-blown house deposit, so... Tiggs, 6 months? Why, thank you. That's so nice. Streetcar named Side Boys. Not sure what that is, but feels appropriate. Thank you. I'm so very grateful. You're a Southerner too, Water Tiger? Well... Today's your lucky day, where I'm culturally appreciating the stuff you got going on. Oh, I didn't do the thing that I was looking to do. What am I doing? This. I need to do some quick math about when I have to finish stream, but it's not for a while, so you don't have to stress. But I do have to finish it at some point. Oh, that's okay. I don't have to finish that early. It's okay. But if I need to be there by that time, and then I need to leave here by that time, and then I probably need that long to get ready, I definitely have to have finished the stream by 5 p.m. I definitely have to have finished the stream by 5 p.m. at the latest, for sure. You distracted me. My Uber Eats has been on my doorstep for an hour and a half. Wow. Putting that on my resume. Stop. Why to make a girl feel so good? That's crazy. I do declare today National Pixel Smixel Appreciation Day. And that has been declared. And now we're here. I know. I can't believe I beat food. Oh my God, I am a snack.
Full-blown house deposit.
Sorry.
So
Appreciation.
Oh my God. Scary. Thank you for the 61 months. Ma. My God. Well, that's Texan. All right. I'm a little to the right of the country, not the politics. That's just Matthew. Don't know if it's Texas. I feel like it's a Texas accent. It's quite a pronounced one, right? I mean, he's always thanking God. For his why, and his who, and his whatever. He is a man of spirit. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like he would also be a man that takes everything a little bit too seriously. Like, I take things pretty serious, but he strikes me as somebody who might just take things a little too seriously. Like, I don't know. I think sometimes maybe you don't have to take everything as seriously as... Well, at least that's his public persona. You're so welcome, Zap guys. I don't know what I'm doing today. I think I will save... I did save some content for today because I thought that would be smart. But I don't think there is anything I really want to share until tomorrow. I just feel like the mood today is a little light. I hate this, but do you hate me? You can. So, sucked in, idiot. It's not necessarily happy content. No. Oh, no, the videos are not happy content. They are just not happy. That's not a thing. La da da da, bum bum, ba da dum bum bum bum, ba da bum ba da bum, ba da bum. Yeah, because it feels like you're just picturing humidity. I'm still watching, so no. I can't help myself. Once I'm stuck in it, I'm stuck in it. Like, I actually have to focus on not being in it. It's much easier to slide back in. It's weird. Watched a video by a girl on film on YouTube about Aussie horror. Oh, Aussie horror is like a very common genre right now. It's got quite a bit of support here from the people who made, what was the scary hand one? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I like magic cards. I like magic cards too. They did bring her back. Now, I mean, if you like Ari, then you should watch it, but I read a synopsis. I will not be watching. That is not for me. I liked Sinners. That was good. I just get a little bit scared. Cocaine Bear is the most horror I can handle. That's so funny. I'll be back. Cocaine Bear. I think so, hey little Beelzebub. Lowen sounds elvish. There are lots of elves in Lowen. Y'all have fun now, you hear? Bedtime. Scary, I hope you get some good rest. Do you buy the concept of catharsis in fiction? As I understand it, it's the idea that you use stories or things like horror films to be able to face fears. I believe that is true for some people and that it releases the tension. Yes, I do believe that that is true for some people.
This is a full-blown house deposit.
Colton, my God, thank you for the 2 months. I'm very grateful, even with the accent. Chat, can we get some free will? That is a 2-month resubscription, which means I am still cool. I am still happening. I am still tricking new people into supporting my absolutely fucked up content. It's not fucked up. Well, it's weird, but it's fine. And I'm very grateful. Why am I doing this in an accent? I'm fucked. It's fine. Don't look at me. Stop. Don't look at me. Don't. Hi, Regotiate. Oh, you have a nice name to say in this accent. Regotiate. Regotiate. That's nice. Oh my God. Delightful. That had really good mouthfeel. Yeah, it sounded good. Regotiate. You're evolving into your final form. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I prefer the Oz accent. Well, it will be back. Right now, probably not. I'm stuck in this one. But it will be back. Once again. Regotiate is the Australian version. Regotiate. But to circle back to your point, Rokas, I believe it depends on your life experience. So, as you all know, when I was a kid, I was a loser. I was also convinced that I was going to be a criminal profiler. Like, I watched SVU, Criminal Minds, anything that had a grisly murder in it, I was watching. Then I studied forensic psychology, and everything became very real. And I it's not that I ever really liked horror, but I didn't find that content as regulating. I guess. But I love a good story. These days I found myself drawn to morally grey dramas. Like, that's what I find interesting. I find the complexity of the human experience, like the internal human experience and the way that that can be depicted as very, very interesting. I like it like that. Yeah, it really just depends on who you are and where you're at in your life as to the stories that you find regulating, I think. I didn't watch Manhunter. I watched Mindhunter. But I just think it depends on your life experience as to what you find regulating. I'm nearly finished my happy book too. Well, it's not necessarily a happy book, but I'm almost finished Morning Star, which is the third book in the Red Rising series. And I probably got like maybe less than 50 pages to go. I'm hoping I might finish it tonight when I get home. But that's been an interesting read because it's about political revolution sort of in space, in a fantasy setting. And it's quite dark, but it gets me thinking. It's really interesting how even a fictional story can get you thinking about the applications to what we're experiencing now. And I think that's what story is for. Get home? Am I just discovering you're in a studio? What? Huh? Oh, no, Azrael, I'm going out later. I'm leaving my house and going out. And then I will come home after going out. When I come home from going out. Does that make sense? Leaving, but that's it. We all got to go outside at some point, Mamira. Yeah, I'm leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. I mean, the sun is rather important. I don't know. Do you know what I don't think is as important? No. Do you know what I think is even more important than the sun? Your gut health. I swear to God, since my tummy has been good, my frame of mind has been chef's kiss. Scavenge for groceries. Well, maybe you should make the effort to go outside and do something else. That's all I'm going to say. Exactly, Tiggs. You get it. Oh. Buggers, I thought... That's fine. I thought you were just getting really into the gut microbiome. I thought you were really happy about it, but that's fine. I'm really glad somebody else achieved something really good. Even if it wasn't me. It's fine. I'll recover from this shame. Hi, Famous. You know, you have picked a time to arrive. You have. I'm just about to sing a song. You've been eating? It is not pony, no. It's not. It's just the one that I think of.
of you each step of the way. And I will always love you. I will always love you. Bittersweet memories, I guess that's all I am taking with me. Goodbye. Oh, please don't cry, 'cause we both know that I'm not what you need. And I will always love you. I will always love you. I hope life treats you kind, and I hope that you have all that you ever dreamed of, and I wish you joy and happiness, but above all this I wish you love. And I will always love you. I will always love you. I will always love you.
Sure.
Cows with guns.
Fat and docile, big and dumb. They look so stupid, they aren't much fun. Cows aren't fun. They eat to grow to die to be ate in the hamburger fry. Cows well done. Nobody thunk it, nobody knew. No one imagined the great cow guru. Cows are one. He hid in the forest, read books with a great zeal. He loved to go over a revolutionary veil. Cows say his song. He spoke about justice, but nobody stirred. He felt like an outcast, alone in the herd. Cow old drums. He moved, we must fight, escape or we'll die. Cows gathered around, the stakes were so high. Bad cow pun. But then he was captured, stuffed into a crate, loaded onto a truck where he rode to his fate. Cows are bum. He was a scrawny calf who looked rather woozy. No one suspected he was packing an Uzi. Cows with guns. They came with a needle to stick in his thigh. He kicked for the groin, he pissed in their eye. Cows well hung. Knocked over a tractor, ran for the door.
T1 sub to Daggy
6
Prod.
gallons of gas flowed out on the floor. Run, cow, run. He picked up a bullhorn and jumped up on the hay. We are free roving bovines. We run free today. We will fight for bovine with guns. They crashed the gate in a great stampede, tipped over a milk tuck, torched all the feed. Cows have fun. 60 police cars were piled in a heap, covered in cow pies, covered up deep. Much cow dung. Black smoke rising, darkening the day. 12 burning McDonald's, have it your way. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our chest high. We will run free with the buffalo and die. Cows with guns. The president said, enough is enough. These uppity cattle, it's time to get tough. Cow dung flung. The newspapers gloated, folks sighed with relief. Tomorrow at noon, they would all be ground beef. Cows on bun. The cows were surrounded, they waited and prayed. They moved their last moves, they chewed their last hay. Cows outgunned. The order was given to turn cows into whoppers, enforced by the might of 10,000 coppers. But on the horizon, surrounding the shoppers, came the deafening roar of chickens in choppers. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our chests high. We will run free with the buffalo or die. Cows with guns.
Negotiate. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Young, do I know this? Is this on the list? I don't even know. They landed on Plymouth Rock. If today. I don't know this. Landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use for letter words, writing prose. Anything goes. Bad today and good's bad today, and black's white today and day's night today. When most guys today, woman the prize today, are just silly gigolos. And though I'm not a great romancer, I know that you're bound to answer when I propose. Anything goes. I've heard it. I don't know it. There's tap in it. I've seen it a couple of times. I do not know this song. But you can have this. When grandmama, whose age is 80, in nightclubs and getting matey with gigolos, anything goes. When mothers pack and leave for father because they decide they'd rather be tennis pros, anything goes. If
driving past cows you like, and low bars you like, and old hymns you like, balloons you like, Mae West you like, me and dress you like. Why nobody will oppose when every night the set that's smart is intruding into nudist parties in studios. Anything goes.
Big dance break. I do love a tap break. Has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today. Where most guys today, the one the prize today, and a silly gigolo. They think that each gangster number one, so they played their favorite song, and I felt assured anything goes. You say your prayers you like, you bleeding prayers you like, you vultures you like, you backstairs you like, love affairs you like, and young bears you like. Well, nobody will oppose. I know I'm not a great romancer. I know I'm bound to ask when I propose. Anything goes. Anything, anything, anything. Anything goes. You know what? For a girl who did not know that song, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Young, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the request. I'm very grateful. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me want to stick with
Summertime and the Living's Easy, Ella Fitzgerald, with a southern accent.
I would love to sing that. I would love to sing this.
Oh.
It's not a saxophone. It's a trumpet with a thing. With a squeaky. I don't know what it's called. With the thingy, I don't know.
Summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy is rich, and your mother's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. Yeah, you spread your wings and you take to the sky. But till that morning, there's nothing can harm you. Yes, we're daddy and mommy standing by. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy is rich, and your mom is good looking. Oh, so hush, little baby, baby, don't you cry. Don't you cry. Thanks, B. Hope I did all right. That was fun. That was the second best version of Summertime I ever heard. I hope it's not offensive, but the ventriloquism. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is impressive. Wow. So hush,
Yeah.
little baby.
I can't do that. So hush, little baby,
don't you cry. One of these days, you're gonna rise up singing. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Yep.
You up for a possibly difficult live learn? I'm always up for a possibly difficult live learn. Shall I also sing a song in between? Don't know what. I have no plan.
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Strange birds.
You
birdie.
got it in before I could even find anything. Let's listen. We'll find out together, shall we? Oh, very pretty. What a song! All right, let's see what happens. But I might give this 2 goes. Oh. We're gonna have to do something.
Little ghost, you're listening. Unlike most, you don't miss a thing. You see the truth. I walk in the halls invisibly. I climb the walls and no one sees me. No one but you. You've always loved the strange birds. Now I wanna fly into your world. I wanna be heard. My wounded wings still beating. You've always loved the stranger inside me, ugly, pretty. Little ghost, you see the pain, but together we can make something beautiful. So take my hand and perfectly we fill the gaps. You and me make three, and you for me. You'll always love the strange birds. Now I wanna fly into your world. I wanna be heard. My wounded wings still beating. You've always loved the stranger inside me, ugly, pretty. You've always loved the strange birds. I wanna fly into your world. I wanna be heard. My wounded wings still beating. You always loved the stranger inside me, ugly, pretty.
Okay, I did way better than I thought I would, to be honest. I actually think that was pretty good. Yeah. Really surprised myself with that one. What a fucking sick song though. Can people request that? It's called Strange Birds by Birdie. Can that go on a few people's request list? Cause that was really fun to sing. The fuck. I'm singing it again in a little bit. I honestly think that's the best I've done in a live learn straight up with one listen in a while. And it's not an easy melody either. Ooh, I feel very confident. That was very fun. Oh, obviously not perfect, but ooh, delightful. Yeah, that was so fun. Shell. I do not young kilogram. I don't think so.
It's not simple to say that most days I don't recognize me, that these shoes and this apron, that place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be, although it's true I was never attention's sweet center. I still remember that girl. She isn't perfect, but she tries. She is good, but she lies. She is hard on herself. She is broken and won't ask for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She's all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. It's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just looks into a back door and carves out a person and makes you believe it's all true. And now I got you. You're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I know I would give it all back for a chance to start over, rewrite an ending or two. For the girl that I knew who'll be reckless just enough, who'll get hurt, but who learns how to toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by a man who can't love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day, till it finally reminds her to fight just a little, to bring back the fire in her eyes that's been gone. They used to be mine. Oh, it used to be mine. She's messy, but she's kind. She's lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up, baked in a beautiful pie. She's gone, but she used to be mine.
I would love to sing God.
Golden.
Hot, baby girl. Are you a bit hot? You want me to throw your ball? Gonna be yawning.
No more gaming.
Hey!
No more porn. No. We're going to go back and
Oh,
learn
we're
how
hitting
to
banger hour.
Somebody to Love, Manchild, Red Wine Supernova.
Oh, we've hit banger hour. It's so high.
was a ghost, I was alone. It wouldn't apology. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I meant to be. Lived 2 lives trying to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, 'cause I got too hot. But now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we come so far now, I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. You know, we're gonna be yawning, gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fear, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Waited so long to break these walls down, to make up and feel like me. Put all these patterns in the past now, and finally live like the girl that you'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are honest, voices strong, and now I believe we're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. You wanna get it rolling, gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, born to be. Gonna be go, gonna be glowing, gonna be time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. I can't sing that. That was the lower version of the song. I can't sing that. But I tried, and that counts. Imagine somebody listening to me sing that and being like, girl. Girl. Oh my god, there's someone in the hallway. I'm so sorry. Person in the hallway. Oh my god. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Each morning I get up, I die a little. Can't barely stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror and cry. Lord, what you doing to me? I spent all my years in believing you, but I just can't get no relief. Lord, somebody, ooh, somebody. Can anybody find me somebody to love? I work hard every day of my life. I work till I get my bone. At the end, I take home my heart and pay all on my own. I get down on my knees and I start to pray till the tears run down from my eyes. Lord, somebody, ooh, somebody. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Every somebody, ooh, somebody. Anybody find me somebody to love? Got no feel, I got no rhythm, I just keep losing my beat. I'm okay, I'm alright, I ain't gonna face no defeat. I just gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be very loved. Find me somebody to love. 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 Find to love. Somebody, somebody, somebody find me somebody to love. Body find me somebody to love. Somebody to love. Twitch. Anybody find me, find me. Find me, find me, find me. Anybody, anywhere. I am having a good time. Truly. Are you ready? Oh boy. You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Whole outfit you're wearing, God, I hope it's ironic. Do you just say you're finished? Didn't know that we started. I told you so familiar, baby. What do you call it? Stupid. Or is it slow? Maybe it's useless. There's a cuter word for it. I know. Man, why you always come running at me? Fuck my life. While you let an innocent woman free. Never heard of self-care. Have your brain just ain't there? Man, to blame your mom. Man, why you always come running at me? Fuck my life. While you let an innocent woman be. Never heard of self-care. Have your brain just ain't there? Man, why you choosing them. Amen. Amen. Oh, I like my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me. I'm not choosing them. Amen. Amen. Man down, why you always coming running to me? Fuck my life, while you let an innocent woman be. Oh, I like my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me. I'm not choosing them. Amen. Amen.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Do you know, I just realized my window's open. My neighbors could be listening. I hope they're enjoying it if they are. You know? And they're not trying to have like a midday nap or something. Sorry, an afternoon nap. Passive.
She was a playboy, Bridget Bardot. She showed me things I didn't know. She did it right there on the deck. Put her canine teeth in the side of my neck. I'm in the hallway waiting for you. Mini skirts and the go-go boots. I just want you to make a move. So slow down, sit down, it's new. I just wanna get to know you. Guess I didn't quite think it through. Fell in love with the thought of you, and now I'm choked up, face down, burnt out. Baby, why don't you come over? Red wine supernova, falling into me. I don't care that you're a stoner. Red wine supernova, fall right into me. I like what you like. Long hair, that's my type. That's right. You just told me, want me to fuck you. Baby, I will, 'cause I really want to, and just wanna get to know you. Guess I didn't quite think it through. Fell in love with the thought of you, and now I'm choked up, face down, burnt out. Baby, why don't you come over? Red wine supernova, falling into me. I don't care that you're a stoner. Red wine supernova, fall right into me. Well, back in my house, I got a California king. Okay, maybe it's a twin bed and some roommates. Don't worry, we're cool. And I heard you like magic. I got a wand and a rabbit. So baby, let's get freaky, get kinky. Let's make this bed get squeaky. Baby, why don't you come over? Red wine supernova, falling into me. I don't care that you're a stoner. Red wine supernova, fall right into me.
That's so fun. This is so fun. Hail Beelzebub, thank you for the requests. I hope they were okay. That was so fucking fun.
Don't come home, I don't want you in my bed. Go to the apartment in the West Village instead. I'll drop off your clothes, your mail and medication. I'm already on my way, heading to the station. Stuck on the F, there's a problem on the line. I couldn't be more stressed, I'm losing my mind. Up to the first floor, key in the front door. Nothing's ever gonna be the same anymore. And that's when I realized something don't feel right. I didn't know it was a pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I took about a low blow, oh no, oh no. I didn't know it was a pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I took about a low blow, oh no, oh no. Found a shoebox full of handwritten letters, broken-hearted women wishing you could have been better. Sheets pulled off the bed, they're strewn all over the floor. Long black hair, probably from the night before. Dwayne Reed bag with the handles tied. Sex toys, butt plugs, lube inside. Hundreds of Trojans, you're so fucking broken. How'd I get caught up in your double lie? And that's when I realized something don't feel right. I didn't know it was a pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I took about a low blow, oh no, oh no. I didn't know it was your pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I took about a low blow, oh no, oh no.
That water tastes so funny. I hate it. It's awful.
I know this is none of your fault. Messaging you feels kind of assaulted. So you text, that's how I found out. Tell me the truth. And it's not, I can't trust anything that comes out of his mouth. No, I can't trust anything that comes out of his mouth. How long has it been going on? Is it just sex or is there emotion? He told me it would stay in hotel rooms, never be out in the open. Why would I trust anything that comes out of his mouth? Oh, why would I trust anything that comes out of his mouth? We had an arrangement. Be discreet and don't be blatant. There had to be payment. It had to be with strangers. But you're not a stranger, Madeline.
Hey, he is telling you the truth. Our relationship has only ever been about sex. I can promise you that this is not an emotional connection. We don't speak outside of the time we spend together, and whenever he talks about you, it's with the utmost respect.
Tell me it's telling the truth. It's the curse of literally beg you. Wanna believe you, but it's the ruse. Lie to me, babe, and I'll end you. I can't trust anything that comes out of your mouth. I'm not convinced that he didn't fuck you in our house. Do you two ever talk about me? Has he told you that he doesn't love me? I bet he tells you he loves you. I've gotten old, gotten ugly. I wouldn't trust anything that comes out of his mouth. Now would I trust anything that comes out of his mouth? We had an arrangement. Be discreet and don't be blatant. And there had to be payment. It had to be with strangers. But you're not a stranger, Madeline. Madeline, Madeline, Madeline. But you're not a stranger, Madeline.
I hate that you're in so much pain right now. I really don't want to be the cause of any upset. He told me that you were aware this was going on and that he had your full consent. If he's lying about that, then please let me know, because I have my own feelings about dishonesty, and lies are not something that I want to get caught up in. You can reach out to me anytime, by the way, if you need any more details or you just need to vent or anything. Love and light, Madeline.
Love and light. Love and light.
Madeline, Madeline.
It's a good story, if you want to listen.
Now we're all here, we've moved to New York, we found a nice little rental, Nancy little school. Now I'm looking at houses with 4 or 5 floors. You found us a brownstone, you want it, it's yours. So we went ahead and we bought it, found ourselves a good mortgage. Billy car got sorted, all the furniture ordered. I could never afford this, you were pushing it forward. Made me feel a bit awkward, made me feel a bit awkward. I walk up the street and put the key in the door, and then my phone started ringing, so I answered the call. And they were like, hey, you got the lead in a play, you got to be back in London for rehearsals in May. Later that evening, he said, how was my day? I said, I got some good news, I got the lead in a play. And that's when your demeanor started to change. You said I'd have to audition, I said you're deranged. And I thought that was quite strange. I found that strange. And I thought that was quite strange. So very strange. But I ignored it, went ahead and I bought it. Got a flight and I boarded, I'm on my way. Now I'm in London, I'm on my own. I'm in a hotel room, I'm on my own. And now I'm in London and I'm all alone. I'm in a hotel room and I'm on my own. Now I'm a West End girl. Now I'm a West End girl. How are you? I miss you. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't make me feel great. Well, if that's what you need to do, then I guess. Well, how will it work? Well, right. I mean, it makes me really sad, but no, I'm fine. I just, well, I want you to be happy. Okay. Can I speak to you later? I love you. Bye. Now I'm a West End girl. Now I'm a West End girl. Now I'm a West End girl. Can't remember my other favorite ones from the album. Like, I can't remember the names of them. Whittle. So I went ahead and I bought it. My name is Dallas Major and I'm coming out to play, looking for someone to have fun with while my husband works away. I'm almost nearly 40, I'm just shy of 5'2". I'm a mom to teenage children, does that sound like fun to you? 'Cause I hate it here. I hate it here. So I go by Dallas Major, but that's not really my name. You know, I used to be quite famous, that was way back in the day. Yes, I'm here for validation and should probably explain how my marriage has been open since my husband went astray. And I hate it here. My name is Dallas Major and I'm coming out to play, looking for someone to have fun with while my husband works away. I'm almost nearly 40, I'm just shy of 5'2". I'm a mum to teenage children, does that sound like fun to you? 'Cause her name is Dallas Major. She She used to be quite famous. She's no stranger to fire. Her name is Dallas Major. She's terrified of failing. She's just here for validation. I think you're in love with somebody else. Felt you pull away, and now I'm blaming myself. You keep me in the dark. Tell yourself it's kind. Protect me from the pain. Meanwhile, I'm losing my mind. Look at my reflection. I feel so drawn, so old. I booked myself a facelift, wondering how long might it hold. I gave you all my power. How I'm seeing through your eyes, through your eyes. But you give me just enough hope to hold on to. Nothing. Yeah, you give me just enough hope to hold on to. Did you fall in love with someone who isn't me? Why are we here talking about vasectomies? Did you get someone pregnant? Someone who isn't me? Did you take her to the clinic? Did you hold her hand? Is she having your baby? But you give me just enough hope to hold on to. Nothing. Yeah, you give me just enough hope to hold on to. Don't you? I went through your bedside drawer. You know I've never been inclined to have to do that before. Never been bugged off. But you took someone shopping there in May 24. You bought her a handbag. It wasn't cheap. I was in London, probably asleep. Did you go to Montauk for the weekend? And was there an encore? Did it pay dividends? Is that why you won't tell me what her name is? This is outrageous. What is she famous? Say that it's all sad man. It's giving fortune stand. What a sad, sad man. It's giving fortune stand. Is she famous? Somebody famous? What are you scared of? Do you think I'm gonna contact her and tell her what for? Gonna get divorced? It's a marriage of convenience and it's her you adore. I think that you're sinking, you're protecting a lie. You don't want her thinking that you cheat on your wife. You're such a coward, you can't tell the truth. You love all the power, but you're not even cute. Why won't you tell me what her name is? This is outrageous. What is she famous? Say that it's over. Do you mean a hiatus? Why won't you tell me? What a sad, sad man. It's giving fortune stand. What a sad, sad man. It's giving fortune stand. Why is she famous? Somebody famous. Somebody famous. Somebody famous. I don't know that one. I've just added a whole lot of songs to the list. Yeah, this is Lily Allen's album, and I've listened to it a bunch of times. So you get a few of the songs added to the list. You're welcome. Because ain't nobody was going to request them, I don't think.
One day the only butterflies left will be in your chest as you march towards your death.
I know this, but I also don't know it. Oh my god, there's so many people in the hallway. Hi, Ghost Mania. I can hear them. Yes, go inside. Leave. I have no idea, Ghost Mania. Hi, Mr. Anderson. On the verge of no return, why'd you keep fucking it up? Don't wanna have to bury you, but nothing seems to get through your skull. One day the only butterflies left will be left in your chest. You march towards your death, breathing your last breath. I hate to say I told you so, but look how the bruises show. I'm making this up. Tell me, how's it gonna feel without? I don't know it. Feel from the bone. You were dead to the world. I don't remember. I don't remember.
It'll come back to me. Down and I'm locking it up. Yeah, I remember. Think the only butterflies left will be in your chest. March towards your death, breathing your last breath. I hate to say I told you so now, that the bruises show. Tell me how's it gonna feel when the arms wrapped around you. It feels pretty real when the skin starts to peel from the bone. You did to the one who did to you, holding your house, nothing to lose. Can't breathe on your own. I still can't remember. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. And the butterflies will be on your desk, and the answer was a threat in the understand. You did, Kaitha. They're sorted, they're in boxes. Born to the world, they dead to you. Owning your own house, nothing to lose. Okay, I think I can do it now though. Do 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 do. I sorted all my avatar cards and I scanned in the ones I wanted to keep, and then I put the favorite ones with the art that I like in my binder. And those are the ones that I decided to keep. There's some other ones as well, but I put them in different slots in my binder. Also, the VODs are on YouTube if you want to watch. On the verge of no return, why do you keep fucking it up? Don't wanna have to bury you, but nothing seems to get through your skull. One day the only butterflies left will be in your chest as you march towards your death, breathing your last breath. I hate to say I told you so, but look how the bruises show. Tell me, how's it gonna feel? My arms wrapped around you. But it feels pretty real when your skin starts to peel from the bone. You were dead to the world, now I'm dead to you. Haunting your own house, nothing to lose. How did I let you sink your face so deep? You know you can't breathe on your own. Past the point of rescuing,
why'd I keep pushing my luck? The hole I wore into your soul has got too big to overlook. One day the only butterflies left will be in our chests as we march towards our death, breathing our last breath. I thought we had a future, but we ain't got a chance in hell. So tell me, how's it gonna feel without my arms wrapped around you? Bet it feels pretty real when your skin starts to peel from the bone. You were dead to the world, now I'm dead to you. Only your own house, nothing to lose. I let you sink your fangs so deep, oh. You know you can't breathe on your own. How can you breathe on your own? Oh, the sun is setting on our love, I feel, letting our loneliness out into the atmosphere. The tide is turning on, our chance to turn it around. I never thought I'd see my fingernails fall. Love isn't in the air. Love isn't in the air. Love isn't in the air.
Close enough. No, you can breathe on your own. Thanks for Poggies. I was nice to be reminded of that song, actually. Hey, Party Hattie, what a time to arrive. It's a Party Hattie adjacent song. Ooh. A little bit of country. Would you like a little bit of country?
Moon.
A little bit of country. Oh, delightful. Thanks, Pie Heart. That is so exciting. So exciting. That is just so exciting. When the sun goes down on my side of town, a lonesome feeling comes right to my door, and the whole world turns blue. There's a rundown bar across the railroad tracks. I got a table for two, way in the back where I sit alone. And I think of losing. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Now if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance in and out the beams of a neon moon. Think of two lovers running wide and free. I close my eyes and sometimes see you in the shadow of the smoke-filled room. No telling how many tears I sat here and cried, or how many lies that I've lied, telling my poor heart
come back someday. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's a light for the neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance in and out the beams of a neon moon. Jukebox plays on, drink by drink, and the words of every sad song seem to say what I think that's hurt inside of me ain't never gonna end. Oh, I'll be alright as long as there's a light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance in and out the beams of a neon moon. Come watch your broken dreams dance in and out the beams of a neon moon. Oh, watch your broken dreams dance in and out the beams of a neon moon.
Hello, DK Arch Enemy. What? What? Okay, Elephant, thank you for that song. I am very grateful. That was fun. Your tattoos are uncanny? What do you mean? What do you mean? It means they aren't canny. I swear. Not from a can. Jeez, thanks, guys. My ex has very much the same left going on. Well, this was an original by me. I didn't tattoo it, but I was definitely the first from this artist to get this tattoo. I don't know if he's done it on other people since. Maybe he has. Potentially. But any body wrapping tattoo he did, I feel like I was the first. Because I love body wrap tattoos. How many sessions? Can't remember. Damn, pigs invented flowers. I did, because I'm God. Tasty. Ah. I kind of want to sing this again. Babs, you're just biding your time. I respect it. They pass me by, all of those great romances. You were, I felt, robbing me of my rightful chances. My picture clear, everything seems so easy, and so I dealt you the blow. One of us had to go. Now it's different, I want you to know. One of us is crying, one of us is lying in a lonely bed, staring at the ceiling, wishing she was somewhere else instead. One of us is lonely, one of us is only waiting for a call. Sorry for herself, feeling stupid, feeling small, wishing she had never left at all. I saw myself as a concealed attraction. I felt you kept me away from the heat and the action. Just like a child, stubborn and misconceiving. That's how I started the show. One of us had to go. Now I've changed and I want you to know. One of us is crying, one of us is lying in a lonely bed, staring at the ceiling, wishing she was somewhere else instead. One of us is lonely, one of us is only waiting for a call. Sorry for herself, feeling stupid, feeling small, wishing she had never left at all, never left at all. Staring at the ceiling, wishing she was somewhere else instead. One of us is lonely, one of us is lonely. Last song. Keep thinking that is
along the river when I saw him together with a young girl. And the look that he gave her made me shiver, 'cause he always used to look at me that way. And I thought maybe I should walk right up to her and say, ah, it's a game he likes to play. Look into his angel eyes, one look and you're hypnotized. He'll take your heart and you must pay the price. Look into his angel eyes, you'll think you're in paradise. And one day you'll find out he wears a disguise. Look too deep into those angel eyes. Oh no, 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 no. Keep thinking about his angel eyes. Keep thinking, sometimes when I'm lonely, I sit and think about him. And it hurts to remember all the good times when I thought I could never live without him. And I wonder, does it have to be the same every time when I see him? Will it bring back all the pain? I'm bored. I don't want to sing it anymore. It annoys me now. Look into his angel eyes, one look and you're hypnotized. I'm gonna call it. I will go get ready to leave the house. Oh no, 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 no. Keep thinking about his angel eyes. Keep thinking. Man, sometimes I truly wish when I started streaming, maybe I just asked the Americans how to bot. I would never. But could have been smart. I can rate Amy for once. Too late now. Don't care enough now. Well, chat, thanks for hanging out today. I had a really nice time, even if half of it was in an American accent. Lemo. Yeah. I'm back tomorrow. So crazy, but during the day again. So if you had a great time today and you want to have a great time tomorrow, well, you have to come back tomorrow at this time because it's a day stream. Why? Because tomorrow night I am doing promo for a thing. But it's a cool thing and you'll like it. So, oh my God, Tiggs, you're so nice. Thank you for saying. You need to add this accent to the hype train levels. I'll think about it. Oh, Famas, thank you for the incredible request. Please remind me that that song exists multiple times so it gets fully stuck in my brain because it's an incredible addition. I absolutely fucking love singing it. And maybe I'll get it even better next time. Be good to yourselves, everybody. Okay, bye. See ya.